Hello there. Wrong button. And fix the camera again because we don't want to look like we're... I don't know what that looked like, but it wasn't right. There we go. Hey, Redma. Hey, Dorky. Hey, Tiff. Welcome on in. All right, well, kick that horror MC's butt or something. I don't know what you do in horror MC. Stay alive. Sounds good. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's just a blanket statement. It's nothing new. We all know that. I guess we'll load up the world. I figure I've been late a little bit lately, so actually was up awake early. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me either. So here we are, almost an hour early. That means we can get more building done. In theory. In practice, we're not getting shit done. All right. As we wait for the world to load. Why do people DM me directly instead of going to the Discord thing down below to talk to me through general chat where I have a chance of ignoring it? Maybe that's why. I've got so many DMs from I don't know who. I haven't even had a chance to go through and sort yet. But people have been asking me about Fortnite. I'm like, you got the wrong streamer if you want Fortnite anything. Because I will burn that game to the ground. Hey, Nordic. Have a good alert. I thought we had all these lit up. Well, that should fix that. I did absolutely no thinking on this last night, so don't expect miracles. Or maybe that's how we get things done. We get a miracle. Let me hop up there. There we go. I have an idea for this, but not a whole one. I know I want glass here. I know I want some solid blocks here. But that's about all I got. So we'll just hop down here. Maybe we'll just let that sit there for a little bit, stare at us until it becomes a burning fester in our soul and can't stand to look at it anymore. And then we'll fix it. That sounds like a plan. Wait till it drives us nuts and don't want to see it like that anymore. Right now, it doesn't bother me. We'll work on a little barn thing for you with some bamboo stuff. I also need to look up. I've never made one of these. I've just kind of like, made it work type of bottle farm, but maybe I can look up the mechanics of one that someone's designed to be functional. Kind of like the witch farm, it's based on the position of the thing. Then you dig the stuff and then you get the stuff and then you don't have to worry about getting the stuff anymore. Yesterday, I shut down after stream and cleared my head, my schedule, and everything, and I am doing better now. I needed a break from everything. Well, then I got on the bakery and, just turned off Discord. I watched Short Zelda on stream mainly because she was also on the bakery, and so I kind of went and visited her plot and scared the crap out of her a little bit. just because, well, I can. But I've been busy. I still have things I know I need to do on top of my priority list. I just don't want to do them, and I don't know what to do about them. It's for the Guild Rush thing. I need someone to explain to me the whole the redeems through the charity thing. I don't know what I need. I don't know how to do what I need to do. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about any of it. And no one's talking about that part or answering those questions right now. I'm about to get one of the. They do have people we can reach out to on through the charity and Tiltify. So I'll probably do that this evening after stream. Because once I can get that done and out of my head, then I can focus on the rest of the builds that we need to at least get an idea of what we're doing. Because everybody else got together, built a whole bunch of little stuff, stopped. You know, designing wise, everybody's hiding out in different areas of the bakery and getting some group pre-planning done. And my group just all of a sudden stopped. It's like they ran out. It's like so and so is gonna just said I'll design this, I'll design this, I'll design this. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and figure it out. And nothing's been added, nothing's been built, no talk. So apparently they're probably working on it in a solo world. I don't know. I hate the unknown. I know there's nothing I can do about that, and I accept that. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay. We got these little duders. We're going to probably chop that down. Put that somewhere functional. Maybe we can just put that on the backside of this. Kind of like a rain gutter type, decoration-y type thing. I just have it, small one right here or something. I don't know. I wonder if I got an idea. It'd be a little doohickey farm thing here. I got an idea. Let's try this idea while we're fiddling with stuff and don't know what we're doing. Okay, those line up with that. I can do a hydrate. Hey, Cade. As long as you accept caffeine, nicotine, and swearing. No swearing. But it was an een. We're going to try something. It's going to be a little one, but you know. No, I don't have sounds for most of my redeems. No, I don't have this. I have other things I'm working on, but I'm getting there. I really want it. Honestly, I've forgotten all about it. Thanks, Charlie. I'm going to put that on the to-do list now. And I actually have one right here. Honey, bottle, sound, hydrate. That means it has a better chance of happening now than it did before. So we can now, class, thank Charlie Brown for that. Thanks, Charlie Brown. Okay. That's all I got now. That's the best I got for you. And that was horrible, so. Okay, let's do... I got too much stuff in my bags. I'm not conscious yet, and I've been up for 4 hours. I should be conscious. We can use that for stacky, buildy, uppies. Hey, morning, Bloom. How you doing? We're just starting here, trying to get moving, trying to get going. I'm not one of those zip zap stuff and ready to go. I'll wake up halfway through stream, and then I might be functional by the time stream's over for a few hours. That's about it. All right, let's do. And boop, boop. I'm making your house. Calm down, buggers. You hush. Elephant horse. Enjoy your breakfast. I had the weirdest breakfast this morning. I had this craving for scrambled eggs and chicken nuggets. I apologize. Chicken nuggets and scrambled eggs and a piece of cheese. I was craving that combination for some reason. I don't know why, but it was amazing. Scrambled eggs and chicken nuggets and just like a little chunk of sharp cheddar cheese was the best breakfast I've had in a long time. It was probably because I was craving it and I got it. You know, you feed your craving and it tastes better. Let's get that. I don't know why I've been doing it this way, but I have been. So this way we put you. I'll get water. Do. Then we got water thing. Then I'm thinking I'll put shelves on this side of the water to hold it in on like the outside or edge. I mean, it's not like it has to be a massive amount. I wish there was a modded something that made dripstone points grow. Oh, I took them out already. Smart. I haven't found a mod that makes these things grow for harvesting yet. Goodbye. All right, now let's get some shelving and see if this works. I haven't made shelves from the back port yet. I've used them from the creative menu. So we're gonna go do that. Let me do it match, like, you know. You can only use vanilla wood with the back port, so that's the thing. All right, let's put these in here. Waste 1, 2, 3. Wood's over here. We dealt with that. I know where the wood is. My eyes haven't even focused. I just remembered something. I have at least 2, maybe even 3 boxes of M&Ms. I've forgotten about them from like 2 weeks ago. Let's just do oak. It's a thing. Shelf. What? Oh, there. Oh, oak shelf. Stripped oak log. They made those expensive. Just wait, oak log or oak? Oak shelf. Okay, oak log. They made those kind of expensive, like the hanging signs, I guess. What's that thing? Game. Okay. Hey, there you go. Now let's go. Okay, there. I sang the Mario Brothers song. Don't mind me. My brain is not functioning more so than normal. Yes, nodders. Function is optional. All right, let's make some shells. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's see how many we can make. Let's just do that. Excuse me. Oh. Magnet, give me the magical things which you have kept for me. Thank you. No. Over here. Well, at least you get one out of each block, so. Okay, we don't have a slot for those yet. Guess what? We're adding a new thing to the tree storage. Those go there. These go in the extra bits and pieces. Oh, my cushion, my pillow cushion thingies have unaligned from their perfection of holding and cushioning my butt. But yeah, I was gonna make, eggs, toast, and sausage like I usually do. It did not happen. I was like, you know what? I want something else. I want something. So I made something else. Luckily, I had chicken nuggets in the freezer, so I usually make breakfast from scratch ish. But I was like, you know what? That's just what I want. And I have them. So let's answer the belly. The belly said, thank you. What's that? Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Lodestone. Lost one. Welcome back, Lost. I almost called you Lodestone. No idea why. Don't know if that's happened before to you or not, but my brain was like, Lodestone. That's a good morning song. Oh, now you're not here. I see how it is. Okay, you. Let's get up close and personal with it. Not that close. We need a gap. And then when you think and realize this. And then do the same over here. And then we put those up. And now we find out, does this work? It holds the water in. I kind of like that. That's a nice little dripstone farm. I'm happy with it. Stream's over. We did something productive. I'm kidding. That is the best use for those I've found so far, other than column notch things, but I still like doing spruce trapdoors better. I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Gonna need more deep slate again. Actually, we don't really. We just want to move that in one diagonally. But in order to do that, Jelly Roll's been really growing on me lately. And the collabs with Eminem are just really good. And we could probably cheat with this, but no, we're gonna move this guy. All right. I don't dare move that because it's full. No. You. Brains. Gauge a little bit. All right. You're going to go there because I can still open you, right? Yeah. You go there. And wrench. Don't mind me. I'm a little slow. There we go. Oh, look, we had plenty of it. just a little curvature of the spleen. I don't know. Oh, can move our torch now. Work. There. Thinking on this. If I don't, then I can fix it later. Easier to add that back later than. No. I'm also a big fan of Phantom of the Opera, so this is one of my favorite songs in that. That's why it kind of just doesn't fit with everything else. It's like, hey, you know what? They have it. Let's throw that in there. There we go. Curved front on that. Probably just do some little. I have no idea. I want to do this mostly glass, but other than that, I don't know. Got an idea for another building. Well, we need the dye factory, which that would go good right near here because glass will get sent there. Wool will then get sent there, which we can have like. I don't want to call it a wool farm, but it's just going to be a sheep egg and a spawner that kills them. We'll do it a fun way for us, not the sheep. Well, they might get a little something out of it. They can watch it. They can watch and laugh, while the ones get cut before them. Didn't mean to get those. Do. Eh. There we go. Does anything need waterfront in IRL for that type of build? What would need waterfront type of access? So we could do that here. The dyes would, water dye mixing, blah blah blah. So we do like a waterfront little thing here with like a pump plant pulling the water in. Let's do something like that. Love like a fishing dude over on another spot doing a thing. One, two. We'll just start a new building. Let the unfinishedness of it fester in my brain. Probably square this off. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, each one. Hey, Sharkana. Welcome on in. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't worry. Eventually, it's going to be a dye factory for all the things that need to be dyed. But right now, it's eh. Don't want to get too close. We want a nice little alleyway of tree blocks. 1, 2, 3. We'll take 4 if we can get it, but I mean, we can do anything we want, so of course we can get it. This one will be a 2-story, but half of it will be down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. Itch. Oh, sorry if I'm not as talkative as normal. I'm just not. Oh, I don't have my Mountain Dew. We might run and get that in a minute. It's a nice, cool. Well, if you call it 25 degrees cool, or whatever that is in Fahrenheit. My computer only has Celsius because I'm weird and I changed it to that to help me learn. I'm trying to dig and think about the dye pods. So we have the liquid dyes on here from Create. So I can set it up similar to, well, for dyeing, doesn't matter so much, but for making the concrete farm, it does. Because you can set up like a stone generator, but the lava will overtake the dye water if it has the opportunity to. So if we put say we put the water up here and the lava flows under it, then that block would be the stone / concrete, and the lava would never touch that. I don't think. I just had to make it so that the lava can't touch the source block of the die. And then when the concrete block is broken, it'll keep flowing into it. But if it's like, say it's lava block, source block of die, 2 blocks here, that lava will flow the full floor block. So just turn this into concrete, then turn this into concrete, then take out the source block, because it does. So we just got to find a way to consolidate that. Maybe let's do the concrete farm right here. I need to make 2 buckets of each color dye minimum, so. Yeah, because I need a fan for the other one. I don't want to do fans right now. We could do them both in the same. I don't know. We'll find out. So you know what? I got an idea. You were not part of this idea. Maybe go into Creative World. Figure out something. Let's just run inside here and hide for a minute and take a mini nap. Let me in. All nice and safe. Ish. Save quit. Okay, I'm going to start the world loading. I'm going to go grab Mountain Dew and an apple because I don't have my apple. Now I'll be right back. Oh, I'm just switching worlds. We're going to do some creative pre-planning, and I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab Mountain Dew. And we're back. I hope the cockroaches and creeper toes kept you company. Forgot about that part. Cockroaches love the creeper farm. Don't know why. All right, we got our Mountain Dew. Got our apple. I haven't even had a sip of the Mountain Dew yet, and I already feel more energy. All right. That's the schematic that Lena Hunt sent me yesterday. Still, I got to fix the water and test it. I made it creeperified, so I just got to get the placement for the thingies to keep spiders out. Not that we don't want spiders. We do want spiders. We just don't want them in here because they block the input hatch. They like to crawl around here. These guys are already doing bad enough. All right. Let's go / difficulty peaceful. Let's turn off said creeper farm if it's not already. Yeah, it's not off. There's the button. Off. Okay, now let's make us some diet things. What was I working on over here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the chocolate farm. Hi cows. Have you been making lots of chocolate? No, you haven't because it's been off. This one has. All right, let's turn it off actually. I think we might grab this platform though and copy it. Do. Do some creativizing. Enter. Duplicate. And let's just drag you over here. And we keep getting further. Closer, please. Hey, Cardoodles, welcome on in. We're doing some plotting and planning, and I was tired of building on the fly for things that my brain doesn't quite know well. Another streak. Yay, no index for you. You read the label. Do not drink or consume. And I think those are the same thing, but yeah. All right, come on. There we go. Let's make some stuff that is to die for. Ah, I know I'm not funny. I try. It's just not successful. Okay, we're going to need fan. Okay, let's just. Where's the dies? That's the main thing we want. Rain. We're going to need some of these. And yeah, start with that. Unstoppable. There's the dragony. Not that dragony stuff. There it is, I think. No. That one? No. I mean, I could look. I don't know how to do the cheat JI stuff. I haven't figured that out yet. So I'm still using. Okay, we'll just use this. Die. Bucket. There we go. No, we don't want orange. We don't like orange. There's that. We'll get another one and another one because oopses happen, and then so does success. We might need more than 2. And we're gonna need gonna need lava. All right, get them things done. If you have fun, do it. If not, hurry. I mean, because who doesn't like glass when there's colored stuff? That way you can see the stuff doing the things. That was weird. Little blink. Don't know if stream saw it, I think. It does that sometimes with Spotify. I don't know why. It's probably because I have Spotify. We can close Discord. Put that. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff open. Golly, why is there 2 Copilot things? That's just dumb. One of you is fine. 2 of you is too much. All right, let's see what we can do here. Concrete doesn't need that, so. Okay, if we put you there, that could have a breaker module that breaks it and sends it. Or we could use a drill and a vacuum. We need a router somewhere regardless. Okay. So what if we do that? Lava can't go uphill, right? Right. That just made a mess. Okay, that doesn't work. Because then that, okay, okay. Pretty sure the dye moves faster and the dye takes over the lava then. That's what the problem is. So I had this backwards. That's no problem. We'll just fix it. And reverse it. So we put you here. And then we put you there. And then that can break that. Hopefully. Just anti-mess it. Seems to work. And then, I got an idea. We might be able to combine the two. Okay. We're going to do something with, let's see. And then, excuse me. All right, let's do something with mock blocks. All right, so we got lava here. We need, okay. That makes the concrete here. We want real concrete. That makes concrete there. Put the concrete die itself here. That puts die here. Then we need that there so that doesn't lower, because that will be there. Then we can put we're going to try and combine the dye factory and the concrete factory into one, because why not hurt our brains a little bit? All right, so you put shoot there. Okay, so that'll break that and send it. This will drop the items in, and here there's this. No, this still work. Okay. Encased fan. That will blow the objects into there. Okay, so this one's just will be just concrete. So then we'll have that one vacuum things up that way only. Of whatever in a reduced range, so it won't pick up every other color stuff. Now there's actually a use. Actually, this is the first time I've had a use that I know of for a reduced distance. And then, of course, we'll do that. It just looks like that should be there. Then this will have I need another slot. Pipe. Brain engage, please. All right, so then we have you. That's it, basically. Except for we need 16 of them. Which we can do 4, 4. And then each of those 2 layers tall. Actually, this will be easier to do it this way. I'm just thinking things out. Don't mind me. Mountain Dew, sugar. Good stuff. I'm just trying to think, is that the best place for this? So I'm going to have to change. I'm going to have to change what it picks up. Or I'm going to have to put a list in. And then there's a chance that in the time that that's breaking, that the items could blow into that spot. We don't want that, but we want this to be easy. Ad break, where did you come from? Let's try something. Duplicate. Bring this over here. Bump it up 1. So that will blow this way. I was trying to make this me proof. also known as idiot proof. I used to hate create. Now I like the little tickle it gives my brain. Okay, so that goes this way. Then that can go there. I need to be able to access that. And this is easy access for the rotation. Is there a way that I can get that? That. Take all the absolutely necessary glass out. We can fill it in and make it look nice later. Necessary. Not. Is. Yes. That's necessary. That is not. Okay. I always like to start bare bones. We can decorate with neat stuff later. Bare bones. Needed. Yep. This way, I can get to that from that a back entrance from here. This will have easy. 2 rows of 8 will do easy. Right, so let's go 3. Boom. Do. Cut. And just throw you out there. We cast thee aside. Prototype. Hey, Glow, welcome on in with 100 biddies. You are either up late or early or a mixture of both. Welcome on in. We're combining and hurting our brain. The concrete and the dye factory. All right. Because the dye will also go there. So we need that. All right, Redma. Have a good day. Have fun where you can and make it speedy where you can't. All right. So what happens is we might also could use a drill bit here. We might do that because if we use the boiler, we can make it go a lot faster. Well, let's just do this. No, we won't. We're going to use that pull send. That'll pull all the anything pink is what I'm going to. I wish you could set it up for just anything pink except for dye. But that'll have the folder file of pink everything in it. And then that'll have the smash and grab upgrade on it. And then this will just blow. Okay, I think. Okay, so it's 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 by 5. 6 if you want to count the blocking, closing that. By 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 if you count that holding it in. 6 this way if you count that holding it in. Let's just use one of my favorite tools, the ruler. 6. And then we got, I did not. Okay, 6 by 5. Actually, hold on. 3 by 5. 3, 6, 5. So if you went to sleep at 10 and it's 2:30ish now, you got 4 hours of sleep. I think your body's so used to just using sleep to cure exhaustion that it's like, okay, I've gotten what I need. It's not getting the part it wants. It's not used to getting the part that it just wants to fully rejuvenate. My body does that too. But it's a real thing. Your body gets used to just sleeping enough to cure exhaustion, not getting fully rested. And that's where you just lay there and read a book or something and try and go back to sleep. That's where Dom comes in great. He's one of the few people that I can listen. There's a lot of people I can listen to it and just fall asleep. But he used to stream mostly at night, so now he's mid-afternoon, and yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. All right, so decorative blocks. Let's see, what do we got? I want to put in something decorative on this. Oh, where are those riveted steel wood things? Rivet? It's not riveted. Yeah, you're here. What were those riveted, reinforced wooden beam blocks that I used on that pier that I liked? Industrial, maybe. Industrial? No. I don't think that was it. Industrial floor. That's not what I want. I want. Oh, why not? Let's find what it's called. I don't even remember where they were. I want to say they're a create thing, but they might not be. Drawer. What was that? Oh, try this. This is combining the dye factory with the concrete factory. I just have that in place of running lava and the wool in place of running dye. So that way, if I take the glass out, it doesn't make a mess. And I'm trying to find, you remember the planks with that had like it looked like steel rivets on them that I used on that pier on Mythrender on the side of the water there. I'm trying to find what blocks those were. And I don't remember. Like reinforced. Maybe that's it. Reinforced. We don't need that. That's not it. No, that's not it. Less log, reinforce. Maybe it's reinforced. Let's see. What the hell is that? Reinforced skill. Let's just see what that looks like. Okay, that looks like crap. Now we're decorating it. What's that? Reinforced alloy. They have reinforced planks. I don't want plastic. Frame reinforcement. I think this is it. But I don't like that. No, we're just gonna not that. All right, let's just go with something that I know what I want. The doggy ran off. How dare? Oh, look, I found him. He's with me now. He lives here. Okay, this has promise already. Okay, let's just do a little. Get rid of that. Move all those. I got the puppy. He's here now. I'm gonna put him in my bank where he's safe. Okay, deep slate, polished slab. Go with that. And deep slate polished wall. Okay, let's see. As that. And then all right, maybe not those. So it's got some reinforcement to it. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought another one got loose. Okay. Treats for him. We can do that. That almost scared me. I was like, not another one, but it was for his treats. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Wait, no, we can't cover that. We need access to that. But we can go do. People have gotten me playing with details. So look, now I'm making it pretty. Actually, I think this. It's a puppy party. Okay, now it looks kind of like a train. I don't like that. No, the trains are bad. Just it looks like a crappy choo choo. Like it's not even a good train. Still trying to find something to do there. Okay, that'll have that. That'll be against the wall. Too much? I think so. Think that'll do it. That'll do, doggy. Or that'll do, doggy. Good little doggy. Okay, now we can do this here though. Looks trainier. Not that it's meant to look like a train, but hey. No, this is kind of a reverse train. The way all this stuff was set up to actually work, it would technically blow it up because things are going in the exhaust and going out the fill. So, like, this would be the engine on the train where it combusts it and sends it all out there. This is running in reverse. So, it's a inverted train. Apparently, you did, and I'm collecting all of them. Mountain Dew sugar. I've been missing you all morning. All right, I think we got this. Now we just need to. Okay, this would have a breaker and a sender, and this would have a vacuum puller. Let's set them up just so our brains are happy. Okay, get rid of those. So we would have a breaker, and then a sender. Those would go in here. Break, send, speed. I am okay with this. Okay, so that would be breaker sender for concrete. Now that needs not that. Needs that, those, and send. So it will vacuum, stack speed, send you with a whitelist, not matching things. Then we'd have a list of things that it pulls. And it will only pull things from the left. Wait, which side is that? I can't see with that there. Okay, it only pulls from the back. We're not working on the chocolate factory, but it's a good song anyways. Looking at the candy shop. La 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 la. Okay. The puppies will lick your face off. I got a barrier. Okay, so we pull from the back. Pull from the back. And we actually need to lower the range. Okay. Yes, it's getting very beard. Okay, so information has a range of 6 max or base range of 6, so that'll only pull from right there. But Glee, you remember when you first started messing with modular routers? This is the instance where you want to lower the abilities of it, because I only want it to pull from right there in that block, nowhere else. So that way it won't pull things from the next color over. So it's nice and organized. And lowering drawer capacity. I actually did that on something the other day where I only wanted it to hold that many, no more, no less. It's not very often, but when you need it, you need to do that. Now we got those set up. So let me just do this. And then we can do this. So we put you, and then we put you there. Hey, that was bad. Very, very, very bad. See, it's working. At least till it gets a stack, then it's going to be full because there's nowhere to send it. Probably even leave a room in between it. This is going to be a longer factory than I was thinking, because it's going to be 1, 2. It's going to be 8 and 8, because this has to go round robin style around all of them. All right, so if we go B, how do they look right next to each other? 1, 2. Kind of want gap. Well, I need the gap. And those are units, kind of like, one of those big machine units, like a big massive generator. Now, is this one going to have the things in it? Okay, why isn't... Let's just do this. Now let's try this then. Yep. Generating ideas. There it goes. It just needed it just needed to be really placed. So if each one is 3, that's 8 times 3, 24. Wait. Okay, if we add 2 onto it, so 4 times 8, 32, 34 blocks long. Come here, Mr. Paper. Not this paper, new paper. All right. 34. We got 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Gap, 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 gap. And then we want a 3 or 4 gap there. Then that there also. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And then one block thing around it. Do we need to get behind it? Kinda. No. Land. Thank you. All right, hold on. See, I like this version better so far. It's on my face. It's a party in the USA. Yeah, that works that way. We can get to here, mess with this thing with some headroom. And we won't need backspace behind. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wide there. And we won't need those, can be wall right up to the wall. And then that just connects those, and then chain drives. Those go across there. Shut up, not Bob. Why did the cord? Oh my god. Oh, I think you're definitely on sleep deprivation. That's sleep deprivation. Those aren't working. I think someone's sleep deprived. But I mean, if you're gonna be sleep deprived somewhere, why not here? All right, so we're gonna have a whole bunch of those. You got room for one here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a thing. This way we can get a schematic and see just how big it's going to be. Enter, duplicate. I said duplicate. Paste, copy. I knew that was going to make a mess. 2, 4, 6. 8. And then we'll just do brain. There. Fix the mess. All right, so it's going to be that long with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there again. Now let's just make the whole thing. You to there. 1, 2. Duplicate. F. Put that. Get over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then and don't need these. Oh, it will need something out here, but then that can have an axle between that. Then we can just go M, that, duplicate. 1, 2, 3. Shut up, not Bob. All right. That'll get those all powered. Kind of want one more block space in between it, but I also don't want this to be any bigger at the same time. But what if we do that one block in the middle? Then we can put a center piece going to machine. No. What if we do this? I mean, it's going to take more power, but that way it's not in the walkway. Then it says, we know we need this part. We just need to figure out easiest, best way to power this and how much it takes. Shouldn't take that much. We'd probably make it look like a water wheel since it's on the edge of the water. We'd probably just make the boiler. And if we do the boiler early enough and we got the copper for most of it, I think. Now, the andesite is where I don't want to play Mahjong. I am streaming, computer. Why did the chicken cross the road? It was invited for a roast. No. Oh, Lord. That was horrible. Just saying, in case you didn't realize it. All right, we can connect all those. Sort of like, okay, we made the glass thing. This is an even majorer factory. It was mildly clever. It was worse than my Scandinavian Navy joke. I can probably assure that it did get the, oh my dear God, really? Okay, and then those will need to be connected at one side or the other, then roundabouted. Let's connect this side. Doesn't need that. And then one side or the other will get a box, an input box. Excuse me. Okay, so stuff gets put there. And we wrench that. So it goes that way. And that's it. We don't need any more than that. We just need to remember to wrench those, wrench that. That'll round about it. I think we got it pretty much. We can, let's just. Oh, Mark Spots. I was like, what are those? Then we'll fix the glass, the leaky. So we can have that going that way. And then we have power going to this one too. From said windmill bearing going that way. Let's go ahead and build the whole thing. Go out there. I keep sliding back in my chair. Windmill. There it is. Need one of those. Need gearbox. Or wait. Where's gearbox? Parallel gearbox. I just want a regular gearbox. Six weight. Give me a fucking gear. Thank you. Actually, we don't need a gearbox. We can just go like that. If we do this right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I don't want those to be that block. I don't want to be that block either. Let's go with that good old Prism Marine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Then that'll be super glued together. And if we put the sails on it now, it'll be easier later. Let's just go and super glue. Excuse me, where's my super glue? It's not in the things. Glue. So, oh, it's two words. Fine, be that way. Go you. There. Now. Okay, see, we don't want this at this end now because that's here. Okay. You. 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 No. Oh, I'm having fun. I'm actually starting to enjoy Create a little bit. I don't want that there. So we will put that and that. There. Let's see if that is too draggy. All right, just for since that's already glued together. Okay, it's not too much for that to turn. And from what I've been told, speed doesn't affect fans, just how many fans affects speed of dying things. I just want this. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Okay, do that, and then that undoes it. No. How do you undo the glue? I forgot. Okay, that's right. So we go boom, boom, boom. Then we go boom, boom, up, back, down towards, enter, cut, flip, that side. Then we reglue. We put that anywhere, any one of those sides, and we can put that on the other side, crossover, and we can put that anywhere. I could have just moved that over. I don't know why I didn't. That would have been easier. That's probably why I didn't do it. Got your hydrate. Okay. So this should be fully functioning now. And I can add a gearbox and have it point this way. Depends on how we want to do this. All right, let's turn this off now. Make a schematic, and we'll have our basic idea going. Let's see. Let's turn the ruler stuff off. Everything, any copy. Export. Concrete. And die system. Save. No, you don't go on there. I think the only way to remove the glue is right. No, you just actually use the glue in your hand, use the breaking button. Because if you break it, the glue is still there. If you break the block, that doesn't get rid of the glue. That's the problem. So you had to put in your hand and the glue in your hand and break it. Yeah. Because if you don't take the glue away, the glue still stays there, occupying that time space block. Let's go up to create stuff and put it in here. All right. Now, this thing just got a lot bigger than I was planning on it being. But, hey, more content, right? Right. That's going to be hidden in the ground. And that's still 2 blocks at least below that. And we can always extend that and hide it in a wall. So the piping can be done numerous ways. That can be at either end. That can be at either end. That can be, and that can be at any of the 4 corners, just preferably not the same one. I think we got this thing. Let's reload while they're in ads. Save and quit. That way they won't miss anything. Exhaustipated. Hope these are a good distraction. Once I have my mind started on something, it's fine. When I don't know what the f is going on, it could be a little bit much, but I'm good now. Hey, it's even doing the names say the right things for the cheering now. Yay. It takes a minute to load. Okay, now we have a theory. We're not quite up to a plan yet. We may have dug this out for nothing. Nah, it'll still work. I want the windmill thing on this side. I kind of wanted it to go this way, though. We could do it over the water. That wouldn't be terrible, would it? Nah. It'll dye the whole lake the wrong color if it happens to oops. But we can do like a pier type something. It might get a little close to the pillagers, though. That's a worry. So we might do something else here. Then over here, we can do it. Yeah, we'll do it over here. Let's choppy. Yeah, I think we'll do it on this side of the lake. We're taking a break from this thing because my brain said so. But I want it, the machines at water level with a pier type deck. Not big one, just little one on the outside of the water. So it's got like, deliveries come in, go out, even though it's a lake. I mean, it's not like you can go anywhere but in here. But it's a town around the lake with a gang hideout. Whoa, that was not expected. Surprise. Oops. Right. So let's load, create stuff, create concrete, and die. I know it's a different thing. Okay. We need. I can't. Okay, if we turn it around. Okay, we turn it around. Then it'll have a small spot facing there. Okay. Configure, rotate. And okay. Oh, this mouse and keyboard stuff sucks. Especially since I don't have shift. Hey, the doggos are going nuts. Oh. All right, so if we have that there. How many dogs you got? Or are you getting... Or are these the dingoes that try to eat the baby? Sorry. That was the only joke I had that came to mind because it's the closest thing to a dog for... I don't know. So you're sending me all the dingoes that try to eat babies, and so they're not there anymore. And I get all the dingoes. I'm fine with that. No babies here. Okay, that's at ground level. I want one higher, and I want to come this way a little bit. So I want that to hit the water or be above it at least. That way. I think that's where I want it. I mean, that's at least right over the water, so it makes that much sense. It doesn't even need to touch anything, but I mean, I could have it as a windmill or a water wheel type thing. This where it's a water mill. I don't know. I think that'll work. I just got to dig all this stuff out of the way. First, go configure lock. Okay, there we go. We have decided, I think. I'll just go until the pink stuff stops. Found the end of it. We want to go probably 2 more. Not that many, 2. This many, 2 more. Oh, all the luck for the, is that for the babies? So the dingo don't eat them? I get on a train of thought and I stay there. Good luck, babies. I sent the dingoes. I know it's one of the things that Aussies hate, but I can't help it. A Roblox family. That commercial does not belong here. Make it go away. I didn't know there were Roblox families. Then this is a Minecraft family. I'm still having troubles getting over the fact that somebody I got a few DMs saying, like, so do you just stream Fortnite? Or do you stream or do you play other games as well? I've played Fortnite 4 times. I have never streamed it. So I don't know where this is coming from. But it was like 4 or 5 DMs. There might have been duplicate people. It was like, ew, no. It felt gross to be called a Fortnite player. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the game if you enjoy it. I just really, really don't enjoy it. The idea of the crafting and building in it that most people don't use was the one saving grace that game had. But you know, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna need to make a new wall around here. So we're going to have to go an extra block out. We went extra 2 behind it, so we got a walkie side. And then we can put a wall here, and we have a walk path here. Or whatever. Yeah, but that was one thing that just was super weird. It's like someone went out and posted and there were DMs in Discord, not And these were real accounts. Like the newest one was 2 years old. Not like they were all just made today or this year. They were made 2 years ago was the newest one. There's one that went back till 2015. That's the only one. No, it was either 14 or 2014 or 15. I was like, I don't play it. I really, really don't like it. So I don't know where you're getting this information. I'm like, oh, dude, what do you play? I'm like, I play Minecraft. They're like, oh, I love Minecraft too. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm streaming a little bit. Feel free to come by. Sorry if you're watching. I don't like Fortnite. I got friends that do. I make fun of them for it because that's what friends do. Hey, that is not what friends do. And we go. Those blue pajama dudes are kind of scary. Because then they don't despawn near as fast because they have a lot of durability. No, they're still here. Let's fly up here and see if maybe they'll despawn. They might. That is kind of probable unless they pick up something. I mean, they weren't rude about it or anything, and I wasn't rude to them about it. It was weird. There. All right, now I just got to dig this out. Okay, might as well dig out one layer lower so we can, except for right next to the water, so we can change the floor. Excuse me. All these hydrates and my own personal drinking of Mountain Dew. I'm gonna blame it on the hydrates though. I also need to get. Okay, we'll make a little witchy shop for the whatchamajiggies. Yeah, those things. Sparky. And the overcompensating, overly powerful, overcharged enchantments. That's the word I was looking for. Oops, froze some of it. I might leave it there for a minute to see if it thaws. I don't think it thaws out. It's permafrost. Okay, now we just go. Put some diggy, diggy, diggy. Now I just got to dig out the centerpiece and do the floors because I don't want to do the floors afterwards. It's just a nuisance waiting to happen when we already know what we're doing. We don't know what we're doing for the floor. Probably tough again. Only this won't have. Oh, maybe we'll do creaky board stuff like just simple blanket, so it can mesh the dock and just be an old warehouse, like an old sawmill type thing. Let's just go. We're going to do it very, I don't know the right word, but modulistic. Each farm's machine, be it like this one, we're doubling up what it does. And we kind of, okay, maybe in pairs. As we think of it, we're going to do things and they're going to go together and other things won't. How about that? Oh, those are the dingoes? Or are you just sending me all the rest of them? It's like, no, we found some more. Here's another shipment. Take them. Oh, funny thing I saw yesterday. This is funny. Someone was talking about kosher stuff, and someone else brought up halal. Funny story. Kangaroos are not kosher to eat, but they are halal. They were on the chart. They're on all the charts because enough people eat them in countries that have Muslims and Jews that it is on the chart. I just found it kind of amusing. Along with a lot of other things, maybe even chase some drop beers. You have to come up with your own little icon for those things. Maybe a cracked out koala or something. I'm going to start sending Narcan to over there. That way y'all can have some drop bears. Because Narcan will do it to them. Because reasons. Because koalas are high. Well, they look like teddy bears. So to figure that one out. And you can't deny that they look like teddy bears that have been dragged through a briar patch and had all their fur go all fluffy around their earballs and eyeballs and ear holes and eye holes and all that. And all they do is sit there like a bump on a log getting high all day. So, I mean, what else does teddy bear do? Sit around. That's why the Americans call them koala bears. Because they remind them of teddy bears. So, you already got the cuter animals, even though if they sobered up for like 5 minutes, they try and kill you. I mean, our possums look like crackheads with chainsaws stuck in their mouth. So just be lucky. Just count yourselves lucky. You got the better looking version of the little dumb bear, koala, whatever you want to call it. We got our dumb animals over here that just sit around do nothing but, get in the way. And y'all also call things wrong things too, like that whole aluminium thing. I mean, there's no I in that part of the word. I really didn't. I've tried it too, and it's disgusting. Unless the only way that would probably be good, it's not bad as jerky, and it would probably be a good stew meat or chili meat, something where it's heavily seasoned or fire roasted. Stew has, all the soup and stuff to go with it. Chili covers up the flavor of meat almost entirely with all the seasoning stuff in it, especially if it's hot, spicy, and done right, in my opinion. So kangaroo meat would probably work for that because all you gotta do is grind it into pieces or mince and brown it and season the crap out of it, and boom, it'll work. You won't taste the kangaroo anymore. Yeah, the only way to cook meat is really like camel's the same way. The only way to cook camel is to where you don't taste the meat anymore, except for that it is meat. That's all you want to know is that it came from something that was alive at one point in time. Other than that, you can put salt, pepper, cumin, curry, chili powder, paprika, all that stuff's going in there. And all you're going to be able to tell is that it used to be alive. Now it is spicy and going into my belly. You use cheap meats for that. Like stew meat is one step above pot meat. Pot meat is what's made into hot dogs. As one of my old bosses used to say, and I blame him for this one, all the belly buttons, buttholes, and nipples go into pot meat. He was also a redneck boy from Alabama. So don't blame me for that one. Even though I did have a choice in attempting to not repeat it and relay that message. I didn't have the ability to not do it, but I did attempt. Oh. As soon as it'll be dark when I'm done digging this part out, most likely. It's dark now. So how about we do that? It is in here, isn't it? Give me my banky. Now I'll make chili. Mainly because we've been talking about food. And it's raining and finally cooled off to where it's a temperature I can cook indoors, which I need to cook my chicken that I got the other day so I don't have to freeze it. And so I have something to eat that's a leftover, not a frozen something. Then we will. All right, this will be our little warehouse sawmill on the pier. That's not what we wanted to do. Yeah, we're going to build it out to there anyways. So I need a block. Someone give me a there. Hey, thingies. Some say never smell like crocodile. I say don't get a boxing ring with a kangaroo. I was hoping for a rhyme there. I did not get it though. I got the joke. Ish. Dan will win, but we can still let Flex try, right? because he says or said he thinks he can do it. I want to watch him try. I really, really do. We'll even let Dan. We won't even give Dan weapons or armor. He won't need it. But that also means that Flex doesn't get weapons or armor. We'll give him, like, the fighting pads from martial arts, but not like the kangaroo's not going to just see those and tear them off of him. Throw them away so they're not in the way. Hey, baby Dean. How you doing? What do we think? About what? I'm trying not to think. We just spent an hour and a half plus designing something and create. We're just digging a hole. But we're putting a new factor. It's going to be... Oh, the cookies. Yeah, they look... Okay. That makes sense now. I went out and to my kitchen and ate some after I saw them. They look better than what I ate. Mine were like cheapo store bought. I'd eat them. I mean, cookies are a really hard thing to turn down at all. But they look good. Well, that's good. See, they get firsthand, they don't just see them, they got to taste them. Yeah, we are too. Doesn't mean I don't have a cookie now and then. Oh. Yeah, okay. See, it puts a pick in my hand. Took them just half a cookie. Hey, we got that done finally. Okay, here's the funny thing. On MythRender, it auto switches my tool to a regular axe. On here, see, I have a shovel in my hand. And auto switch goes to a pick, which makes sense. But on MythRender, it goes to an axe. For how many cookies, though? I want 89 calories for is that for a whole bag? That would be... Oh. Okay, so you can have... Okay, if daily calorie allotment is 2,100, I can have 20 and a glass of milk. And nothing else the whole day. Oh yeah, they were thick cookies. And they're fudge in the middle. All right, I could definitely do 3. Would be the smallest batch. I can't have one. Because I go to the kitchen, I grab the cookies, and I eat one, pop one in my mouth, and then I come back with at least 1, if not 2. That would be a 3. Because homemade, you got to eat more of them. So you get more than other people. Yeah, those would be a 3 handful cookie thing. 1 in each hand, 1 in my mouth going, nom, 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 while I walk back to the computer. Four, I'd feel, over full maybe. I don't know what I'm babbling about. Don't mind me. But 3 is the right amount of cookies in general. Sometimes 4 or 5, but... Oh, those were the small ones? Okay. I still need to chop that out. I don't know what I'm doing. I believe it. All we got left is a little bit here and stuff above us. And then we can put the floor in. Let's check something. How much space is in here? Oh, we got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. Okay, these are starting to sound like special cookies with those names. And I could go for a special cookie. And if you don't know what I mean by special cookies, just Google 420. That will explain plenty. But this way, once we finish, yeah, basically space cakes. Eatable edibles. Eatable edibles. I like to play astronaut sometimes. I like to orbit the stratosphere. It's funny. They call it getting high, but you get high enough, and it feels like you're falling off the ground. Let's get this dirt out of the way. See, we're almost there. Now, those I want to try. However, they don't always go through the mail very well. Sometimes they get stopped somewhere and never heard from or seen again. Yeah, you do that, and I'll sit back at home on the sofa, and I'll start falling through the floor. I need more levels because my stuff's about to break probably. So we're gonna go do some level grinding. I didn't realize they were that low. I mean, I got levels in there, but we don't like being that low on them. Basement. Nap time. Yeah. 500 milligrams of good butter. High dosage butter. That would last me probably a week. And I wouldn't be able to think for that whole week. I would love the challenge. Okay. We can do this two ways. I could eat the XP, or what do we need more? We might need more copper, so let's kill some zombies or drown. We got backpack. We're gonna need a spare backpack for this. Yeah. Okay, where did I put all the? I had gold backpacks. Did I put them in here? Oh, here they are. That one will do. All right, let's do some. Put that in there. That can go in there. Someone reminded me later we're going to need to make a shelf drawer. Now we go grab that. And let's go. Boop. 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 That way that collects everything except for said backpacks. Landing in poo. Or how about you? Or this too. Or that too. Or how do you do? Anything with ooh. Ooh woo, even. But that would need a different syllable setup. The syllable has to go along with the word to sound right in a joke or a poem. Now, a haiku does not have rhyming, so it could have kangaroo anywhere. It just has to have the right syllabic beat. That's where you can get dangerous with the Jew and the kangaroo, unless they walk into a bar, and then you guys still got to be careful with where that goes. The kangaroo with a nice how do you do to you and you and you sounded like a cute little ooh, but it was toodaloo instead of a how do you do to the kangaroo. So I just went on a big circle there. All right, let's turn them off. I think we got enough stuff for now. The kangaroo will tweakaroo you. That. Are you sure you're not eating the special cookies? That made me kind of wonder about that. All right, we got plenty of that and that. Let's grab those and that. All right, we got that. Did not give us many levels, but what did it give us in here? Holy crap, a whole bunch of that. We can make some emeralds off that. Not much copper. I mean, seriously, I mean, yeah, we could have all this voided and all that. If I was high, that would have impressed me. Not being that way, it was just a slight giggle. Okay. You're also still at what? 4 a.m. So we'll let that be a factor. All right, we know we need to put this into a spot because I actually remembered. Now that I'm impressed about. All right. All right. Let's do some organizing. We'll just set that right there. Then we'll do that one. We definitely have some rotten flesh. And plenty of tridents. Shake your tail feather. Okay. Oh, wait. We need to take that out. Put that there. Turn that off for now. Eyeballs. Okay, put those up there. That stays. That goes up there. That. Sort that up there. That for now. That. I need to see something here. Right, we got those in here. Will this work on here, or do I have to do the weird thing with the thing? Okay, we have to do the weird thing with the thing. Your sound again. Anybody else got static? Sounds off. Am I muted? Because it doesn't say I'm muted. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you getting static? I mean, I got fans in the background, but that shouldn't be coming through. No, it's static. Okay, that's not doing that. Probably need an infinity guy. It's saying the music has static. Full sentences, people. Because music, yes, it's playing. Yes, there's static in your sounds. It happens occasionally, then goes away. Okay, so there's probably I don't know. Try this. I haven't unplugged and plugged that in a while. Who knows? That's all I can do about it. Other than turn the music off. And try that. And we can try that if anybody wants. I don't want to not have music. Oh, now there's a commercial, so it'll probably be clear as day. It's also the free sound Spotify. So, yeah. I've heard static in that a lot with other people. Actually, most people don't use free Spotify because they don't want to have the commercials going that could dox them and tell their general location of something. I'm not worried about it. A little static and it doesn't stay around, so that's probably the Spotify. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's put the eggs and souls away because I know those. I shouldn't get any more of those. Basement. Egg. Soul over here. Now we go back up there. A door and a stink. I'm assuming that was sink. And how do you know about the sink? Hey, Necrum, how you doing? Welcome on in. Party, party. Kind of. I don't know anymore. All right. Not in a sink. I shower in a shower because I have a shower. I don't even have a bathtub. I just have a shower. Wasn't it you the one that said, "Do you just want to make sure you don't wash your hands after a shower?" So that should explain that a little bit. All right, now so those in there, and then throw you away over here. Don't need you. And we'll put all the junk. Okay, those go downstairs. That stays. Sort, sort, stuff, stuff, stuff. Sort, 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 sort. All right, there's a sortie backpack. Put that into the thing. Oh, and that mod, the plushie mod for the eggs, also made it so all the backpacks are white. That was also annoying me. So it fixed two things at the same time. I don't know anymore. I'm playing Minecraft. Now, if you mean what mod pack is my own, available for download off my Discord. I don't know either anymore. But I can tell from the typing there's a little language barrier. So I'm not too worried about it. It is the only thing I might do. Well, it's not your typical mod pack. The way it was set up was made so all the chunks that I've copied into it from other worlds will all work together, and it has all the newer stuff backported back to 121.5 or 121.1. The only thing I am thinking of adding is possibly, well, Deeper Darker if I didn't have that, which that's not in there yet, but I'm probably going to add it, I think. And Eternal something, not the one with the dungeons, but the other nighttime dimension. But it's mostly done, except I don't have plans for anything in the future besides adding a couple extra dimensions or trying out a mod in it. It's not like all the mods 10 or anything where there's an end goal. Twilight Forest is the one that I'm not planning on adding. It's the other one, Eternal Starlight, I think. That Eternal Starlight and Deeper Darker, I want to add those to play with, but I don't know if it will get too much as far as, like, heavy on the computer. I don't want to do the Bumble Zone. I don't like it. It's great. It's good for a few resources here and there, and it's great with the resource bees pack because bees, resource bees, but it's not my favorite dimensional pack. So I'm not adding Aether because that is just way too heavy. And I might want to try out, some of the Dungeons and Taverns things here and there. But for the most part, it's pretty much done. But it's mainly a stream pack because I based it off of my Forever World instance where I took every world I ever built at and copied and let me look. I can look real quick. Brains, engage. It should be in the thing that rhymes. Okay, my Discord going live. Mod pack creation station. Yes, from 5.9 is the newest one. And the only thing I've done is tweak some config files, but y'all can do that. Y'all are big people. Yeah, that's the most recent one. I would highly recommend going in there and making it so this has to be done in the config of Looter in the type file, making so loot boxes drop if you're playing it solo. So that way you don't have to empty it, then break it. There's a true false thing for that in there near the top. That, and set the waystones at about like a lot of data packs not added into the zip. There should be the Tweakaroo. There should be a decent amount of them. I know the main data pack that I like in there is 1, the Nether Roof. 2, Blazing Caves. That's the main ones. I've tried to replace most of the data packs that were in there with mods just to make it easier on the file stuff. And it's actually easier on the PC to not have mostly mods or data packs from what I've experienced. But that is, other than the config file of how that I've tweaked in there, that's the same thing, I think, exactly as this. It's a full export of the pack. But feel free to add anything you want, take out anything you want. It's even got my controller mod in there, so feel free to take that out because that does make it a little heavier on the computer. Sweet. But I would love to put it on CurseForge or Modrinth, but it's got some Modrinth only mods, and it's got some CurseForge only mods. And then Blazing Caves doesn't like to go along with any mod pack. So, yeah. But the topless Nether is a must. If that's not in there, it's on Modrinth topless Nether. Exact name. Put that in there. Put that in every world. It's great. It amplifies the Nether too. But all the POI buildings and spawn things for generation of all the buildings and stuff, those are still at the same rule height below the roof. There just is no roof anymore, and the mountains go up way tall. I love that data pack. It's just fun. And thanks, love, for 100 biddies. All right. But I just love to have people be able to play at home. Because I couldn't tell you how many times, like, I'll be watching people on server. It's like, what's that mod? What's that mod? What's that mod? And they're like, oh, it's a private mod pack. I can't let you download it. It's like, why? Just leave the IP out of it. And Nick Groom Sabo with the hydrate. I guess so. I'm going to have to dehydrate soon, y'all. It's also been 3 hours, so ad starts in 1 minute. So when the ad starts, I'm going to take a stand-up stretch break. Recommend we all do that. Just come back when you're done standing up and stretching. Okay, finish organizing. Okay, we need to put this stuff away. We need to get rid of these things because we have too many of them. And we got a bunch of these, those, that, and the other thing. And obsidian leggings. We'll save that too. Do we have this on here? Nope. All right, let's put those in. Wait, some of those will fit in here. Do. No, that's full. Hey, that's not full. And we'll put these in there too. Because I don't want to go back downstairs. It does get cranky on loading sometimes. So just when you hit play, just don't touch things while it's loading. All right. That's borderline trash. That can be smelted. That can go into the iron helmets thing. Let's disenchant that. Put this over here. Ad break has begun. I'm going to stretch for a minute, so I'll be back in a minute as well. Okay. Hey, I win. I got back first. All right, let's go scrub the helmet. Oh, we. Oh, okay. I get how. So we take that. We go there. We go there. Now it's clean. There it goes. Oh, it ran out of shears upstairs. Okay. I was like, why isn't anything going through there? But that's fine. Like, actually fine. I don't put those there. Okay. That goes in there. That goes down here. Wild carrots. Or dirt. Dirt. These are all things that need a slot now. Okay, we got enough of those to make a thing. All right. Let's just fill this up. Like I said, organization is optional. Sorting is mandatory. I saw unimpressed last night when we went out for dinner. One of the girls reached over the table and looked at my drink. I ended up wearing it. Leaving my next drink at half price after that. G tanks. I mean, it depends on what the drink was. If it was an alcoholic drink, I can completely understand that. If it was like a soda, no, that's like, okay, let me get you another one. All right. That one doesn't have it. That one does have the stuff. So we're going to dye this one a color. I don't have dyes and stuff set up yet, do I? No. Well, this is going to be fun for the dye factory. Not fun at all. Excuse me again. I'm sorry. It's going to be a brown bag. Okay, which one is it? That one? Okay. So put that up there, and this one we're dyeing. Oh yeah, I can see that. Usually that's usually full price whether you knock it over or drink it for replacement. All right. There's our diggy bag. We're going to go flower hunting before this is over, aren't we? Yes. Okay, we got all that done so we can go kill more stuff so we can get our levels up. Probably died sometime. Not yesterday, but I don't think I got that many levels yesterday. Okay. Let's kill some of these guys. These guys are always great for and turn that off, do that. Well, that didn't last but 3 hours. I don't think these guys have backpacks, though. Great XP, lousy on drops. Which is kind of nice in a way. Yeah. Those guys are better for XP because you still get the brute XP, but you don't get the drops. So, in a way, it's great for XP. It doesn't have near the trash. Let's go over here. Heads go over here. Eggs go over here. Manual sorting sucks. Then we'll start smelting this. Right here. Oh, we do not have. Oh, we need to go do some end rods. Man, I've been slacking. All right, let's go some blazes. On the next section. I might just put the zippity doodah treadmill things in here. Let's say we do that real quick. I think I got enough of them made already. Okay, those guys are probably sitting on top of it. I've become so numb. those there. Put these here. And put those there because we can. I don't know. All right, got that cooking. Oh, yeah. 81 of these things here. All right, we need 40 more. Recipe. Let's just make a stack. There we go. Now we got 101. Let's go speed this thing up. That'll be enough to do even the track part. And it's over here. Second door on the left. Come on. Uppy uppies. Not that one. That one. All right. Let's go. We won't need the water anymore. So we just go boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Nose itching. Hey, well, you know that works. Now we'll go doodly doodly doodly. Actually, that should work. Let's just make sure it's a little free camming. There we go. Find out real quick. Think this works better. Yeah, I'd have to say this is working much better. Look at all this XP. Just gonna let it sit here and soak it in. Are we done soaking yet? There we go. Now we're all soaked in. Let's see what all we got. Yes, we should have put. Wow, that took right at 80. Yeah, because 9 by 9 minus the 1. 64. 101 minus. If it was 101. I don't know. There. Those go in there now. Let me put that in there. 3,000. All right, those don't go in there. Those actually can go in there. Let's go put these downstairs while that empties. There. No. That goes there. That goes in there. We're getting stocked up on stuff slowly. I don't want these here. I changed my mind. That one can stay. It's not the other ones. There we go. Is there any ultramine or anything like that? Nope, but you're welcome to put it in. I don't think it conflicts at all because FTB's in here, so FTB's ultramine should have no problem. And 11111, there is a man named Mokars who is very exemplars. I found a new word. All righty then. Hey, dude, you find anything good yet? Still looking, huh? Did you use a thesaurus? Here's a hint. It's not a dinosaur. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's clear this around the... Give it a little bit of edge room. And put some of this in here. Dirt, dirt, dirt. There we go. There we go. Now I can have an outer wall lip and a walk around. Actually, let's do a walk around. Let's give it a little more room. Yeah, feel free to add what you feel might be missing. Or your personal mods that you like. I'm not big on, well, it's also for streaming, so, you know, that just makes it too fast. I kind of want to take some time. And then we'll go. Like, I didn't even put shovels or anything like that on here because I enjoy the dig. But make it your game. Edit all the configs you want. Add what you want. Take out what you want. It's just a good starting point for the things that I like. It doesn't have everything I want in there yet. Because I haven't found everything I want yet. Okay, we need the floor. And I want my wireless storage. I want my wireless storage from Mythrender. Can I get that connected to here? All right, we'll start with planks out to here. Then we might do a step up here over the water, or it might go into the water. I don't know yet. All right, planks. It does have the sticks, building sticks. I don't know how to use them at all. You know, pulling you. Darker planks. Let's just do this. No. Recipe. One, two, three, four. It was what? One, two, three, four. We'll do 12. That should be everything and a bag of Skittles. And Baker's dozen. I haven't seen him in a minute. Where's my rockets? Or my rockets even? Yeah. Let's just do it this way. It entertains me. There you go. Right tilt on that. Oh, we also need to go up for one so we can see. All right, windmill is there. So floor needs to go out to here at least. Things. All right, so floor needs to go to here. All right, so put that there. Whoops. Fix it. Now you go back down. Clean this out. Turn that off for a second. And that's going to be the wall side. So fill that in. That's why I got some extras. Oh. Hey. Obviously, that was not the right angle. I do know that building sticks would help me in this, but I do not know how they work very well. So, and I don't have one made yet. Oh, come on. Yeah. Better going right than left. I say that and I messed that up too. Now you're ready for the smarts of today. Actually, I'm going to get those. Any more? Nope. There. No light levels. Because it's a new day. But thanks for the biddies with the nose poking out the forehead, anyways. Ah, using my not really a pun, but joke ish against me. I guess it could be a pun. I don't know. Done, yeah. How much we got left? Jeez. The floor's that big. Apparently it is. There we go. Seemed food in your head at the time? You hungry? Where did I put the torches? Just so we don't have visitors. I know that, but is that as much fun as teasing you about a typo? Or a tie-up even? No. I'll put one right here too. And then you get one. And you get one. Hey, it stopped raining for a minute. Boo. I don't want to flood, but I don't want to stop raining either. Actually, I think we shall clear this out for a walkway. And then we'll just throw one of these up here. See? Ha. Throw it up. Get it? Ha. Okay. We're nowhere near started. Here's an idea. Get some food. Let's grab these. And oh, there's some of that. You got anything good in here? Dirt. That'll work. That's gonna be hidden, so we'll grab that. You know, it kind of looks like well, it's I don't know, head with a body. And then let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, excuse me. I was about to take a nap. Interrupted my beauty sleep. Hey, dude, that's what you get for throwing at me. Oh, it's on now, buddy. Let me hit you. Thank you. Hey, purple turtle. That's where you went, probably. You're in my basement a long time ago. Here's the purple turtle. Terrapin. There was one of those in my basement a while ago. He's got. How does he have? Oh, I thought it was a blaze rod for a second. I was like, how does he have a blaze rod? Okay. Can we sleep now? Well, I have one warning for you. Unlike Minecraft turtles, Alex's mob turtles have drops. Not very often either, so they had to be farmed a little bit. Oh, good song, good song. It's a meme song, but I still like it. See, my bookshelves are working. Slowly, but working. Let's go kill a creeper to the song. Mwah! Haha, I'm funny. I'm gonna take its life. Okay, I'm still funny. Okay, what are we doing? I'm I'm just letting you know that I will be unaliving many of them. I'm trying for one of their spawn eggs. My goal is to get every spawn egg legit in the entire JI. I'll craft the ones I can, and the rest of them you just got to use the capture enchant and kill them. Well, it's a good thing you put the S on the end of that to make it plural. Just saying. All right, do we want to go one more, or is that the walkway? I think this is the walkway. Oh, what am I doing? That's just too slow. All right, we'll probably put a path up there, right there, right there. Exactly. That would be a cool advancement thingy to have record and make that myself for it. A checklist for all the spawn eggs and have that as kind of the goal or a major goal in the pack. That way you have control over all life in the world. Okay. Okay, we don't need that one really because that goes under it. I forgot about that. So we can actually lower it down one and that'll be in the water. So let's go configure, unlock, down one, relock. And then we got to move this. I mean, we don't really have to, but we're going to. I think that'll work. I'm going to get this. Okay, that can't be there. But it can be over here. I mean, I like the way that Mankey thought up the reasons for all the mods that they put in Mythrender, which is why I started with that as a base and then added up the things that I've heard suggested that it might not be great with that many people, but with 4 or 5, like when the Mythrender started, it'd be too much for that many people. But with how many are there after the initial drop down when it was like 5, 6 of us? And granted, it's dwindled a lot right now, but that's also all expected. So, oh, we gotta find a doohickey place and start making those things. No, we don't. Do we have a guardian egg? If we don't have a guardian egg, we need one. I don't think I have a guardian egg. We'll have to make one or get one, whichever one's easier. So we need glass. We need dye. We need to do the flower thing. Far from moving. Hey, we got creeper egg. All right, let's actually look that up. Guardian egg. Elder guardian egg. There's probably no recipe. Oh, there is a recipe for that. There is not a recipe for that. That's funny. We gotta go kill guardians until. But yeah, for a group of I'd say 5 to 10 with. If it was the same server package as Mankey's, 5 to 10 people could rock this pack and build the crap out of some stuff and shouldn't lag too much as long as everybody follows similar rules to. Hey, turtle. Ow! He did not like me standing on. Oh, I jumped and I had thorns. That's why. I scared him. Okay, so we need to go flower picking. All right, let's go get all the flowers. First of all, okay, let's see what we got here. We got you. Okay, let's not do that. All right, we're gonna probably be replacing dirt, so we'll leave that there. Grab these flowers. So we got some of those. Oh, we need a mixer and 4 of each color. Does this give us something to... Let's see. Hey, it does. It takes 2 of those to get... All right, we got... No, each gave 2, blah, blah, math. Havana, una. Yellow dye. Not yellow dye. All right, we got 4 of those. We make that. Red. Blue. All right, 4 down. 12 to go. White's easy. That's bone meal. And we'll need light blue, pink, purple, yada yada. We got iron farms. So we got... I need to send that iron down to wherever. We're gonna need more than that of yellow. I used to have a list of exactly how many flowers you need of the base colors to make all of them. I don't anymore. It was on a clipboard that I no longer have because move. All right, let's go find the peonies and all the other thingies. But this would probably be a good spot for a blue flower farm. Somewhere around here. Oh, and by the way, that big skeleton thing, they keep teleporting away until you finally kill it. Tree. What's that? Ore geyser. That sounds like a dirty joke waiting to happen. Ore geyser. Yeah. Hey, excuse you. Oh, excuse you. Be gone, children. And everything else. All right, there's purple flowers. Gimme, 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 gimme. Vegetable. More veggies and things. I think. Let's go see what it gave me. Excuse me. I was inventorying. Let's go somewhere else because it's crowded over there. Where are we now? Oh, we're only over here. Okay. Now let's get some of the Chutals. Got him. They're stuck in a tree. Or, well, unless they want to go splat, they were. Any more purple flowers? I think those ones will let me grow them. What? Oh, that's all right. We got some of these, some of those. Eat some of that. Imagine having a centipede come out of a mob farm. I was testing that schematic of the mob farm that Luna gave me yesterday on this instance. So it was this mod pack, and it's a creeper farm, and all of a sudden a centipede came out of that thing. I was like, "Well, excuse me, you don't belong in there." It's kind of funny. All right, is there? I need some of these. That. Some of these, some of that, some of those. Let's go see if we got the cherry petals on the ground over here. Looks like we do. Yep. Because I want to see something. These make pink dye. That would be awesome. Hey, well, you know, they do. I never knew that until I had the assumption that, or the theory that maybe they did. That is awesome. Okay. Hey, this flower, this flower, this flower, all the tulips. Get some of those. One of those. A whole bunch of purple flower things. Oh, do I have the shears still? Did I put the shears in here? Or in here? I see the creeper. Oh, there's my shears. Hey, creeper. Nope. It's a 2x3 drop chute for the kill chamber. He spawned in the kill chamber in the drop chute. There we go. Now we got some of that. He fit plenty. He climbed right out at me. Hey, Taz Devil. You snoozing. Are you snoozing? Leave me alone. Hey, some more of this stuff. Green. We need cactus. And I don't know what else. I think we got everything we need to actually make every color. We need cactus. Oh, fish skeleton. I'm like, what's that? Jowls. Oh, they're booger heads. We're getting close to the border. All right, more flowers we don't have. Because if the other ones make dye, these ones might too. And who knows what color? Oh, magenta, maybe. That'd be cool. That would save a lot of dye, even though we're making buckets of the stuff. Okay, got a bunch of that. Veggies, peppers, chilies, tomatoes, whatever that is. Some of that. Like we're making a salad, just walking around the yard. And we got plant. What's that? Sprout. Pink Pony Club. Hey, cool chickens. Keep chilling. Wait. No. Ow. Fucker. Come on. Don't start that. They just wanted us to not go that direction, so we're not going to. I don't know. I wonder what's loading that's making that crash. I might do some chunk loading. If I set spawn there and do 1,000 from there, open up some new areas and make sure they're loaded. Because it's when it starts to load new areas that, and I turn down my render distance. Have a little. Because I'm almost in the same place. And the ice is over there. So I want to be able to get to that. So let's just go slow. That's loaded in before, so we know that can load in. That's when I went that way. So let's just not even go that way right now. Let's go that way. Hey, bees. Thank you. Rains. Ad break starting soon. It's already been 4 hours. Dang. Oh, that's the Perilous Pagoda. We knew that. I want to go back up to north where. Whoever lives at Blue Jays. Here's one of those funky wells. Got like death inside. All right. Let things load in. Just go nice and slow. Map says there's ground there. There's the ground. Ground is up here now. Oh, those are trees. Let's go around the dead zone. What the hell? It didn't like that. It's fine. There's something that is in some of these areas loading in that it does not want to load in. Because it exits out in like almost like shaders are on the black screen. Hey, doodleloopy things. More puppies. Oh, my hand's cramped. Ah. Okay, that's better. I'm good. Don't worry. 10 biddies from Glow Sticks. It's loading. When it's loading things and music playing is probably when it gets staticky. It's just a guess. All right, let's go this way so we don't trigger the nope screen. It does not like it over there. we may need to zap back over. It's fine. I'm just pushing the limits of it because it doesn't want to me to be there. All else fails, I'll just teleport myself over there because Solo World, I can do that. It'll be fine. Or it just doesn't let it because it doesn't do it usually until around 4 hours. But we're not restarting. We're not ending, so don't worry about that. All we gotta do is get back to base, and we got things to do. All right, we're going this way, away from No No Land. We won't go where it's telling us not to. It goes fine everywhere that was preloaded. So I'm just gonna have to do some preloading from places. Yeah, just take doing some homework or off stream stuff. It'll be fine. There's the Dark Dread evil shit. That one at least looks mean. The one with the white sails looks nice. It is not. Hey, there's the schematic. Hey, it's behind the trees now. More rockets, please. Okay, now we gotta make 8 die of every color. And that'll make 2 buckets of every color. Better off with being 3 buckets of every color so we can have a backup bucket pack. So in order to do that, we need our mixer. So we got that there. We just need the basin. Let's make a basin. Basin. Make one of these. Dang, you're a little expensive bugger, aren't you? Let's just empty a bunch of stuff. Most of the stuff doesn't have places in there. Frozen meat. Yum. Let's put that in there. Stuff I don't want on me. Rain. Veggies don't want on me. All that. All the food stuffs, that stuff, that stuff. I need one of those trash bags. Hey, Fudge. Oh, sorry, you're not here. That's empty. Stuff to sort. Veggies. My brain cell's not ready to work. It's brain celling time. He's not here. Let's just hit that button. Nothing's going in there. And those are full. I don't know. Despacito. All right, we'll start flowers at this end. And where can we put? I don't want the dye. Dyes we'll put over here. Right there. All right, let's do them in order even. Look at me being organized. Red, orange, yellow, blue, and yeah, that pattern. There we go. Some of those. Hey. Hey, biddies. There's more puppers. This one's got an ear waggle. I'm sure they did before too, but I didn't know what else to say. So, other than thanks for the biddies. Let's have some carrots. Red, orange, yellow. We got 3 so far. Blues. We'll go light. Okay, we need bones. Bones. Bone. There we go. Excuse me. I'm watching that. Sorry, Glow. Kind of. I like the song. I like Mimi songs. I did hear a kid song I totally, absolutely do not like the other day. And I'll let everybody, and it will never be in the playlist, any playlist. The Jellyfish song that I did not know existed and did not need to know existed. If you don't know what the Jellyfish song is, it's a little dance exercise song about being a jellyfish or something like that. I don't even really know what it's about. It's a kid's dance. It was in some, dance along to the screen thing. And it says like, put your hands together, put your wrists together, put your elbows together, put your knees together, stick your bum out. I'm a jellyfish. And it just keeps adding on a new thing to do in the whole thing. It was mildly disturbing. What are you doing here, buddy? It makes this song sound real good. Are you running away from me? You didn't do it fast enough. It's a kid. Don't ever. Oh, these were. It's for little kids. That's why they said stick your bum out very clear with the M. And it looks totally stupid. I would highly not ever let your kids never let your kids see that song exists. And if they do find it from your search or something from searching to find what crazy thing I'm talking about, don't ever let them know you hate it because they'll play it constantly. It's annoying. So they would play it constantly because your kids would do that. Any kid would. Let's see some of that. And some of that. Exactly. So don't let them know about it. And if they find out about it, don't let them know you hate it. Or you might like it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's along the same lines as Baby Shark. So, but the kids this is when I was at the meeting the other night, and I was early, and her kids were using the sound thing to project on the wall and playing all their little dancey music things that they dance and sing to, and it's horrible. Let's just put all the flowers away. And not just a little. It was very, very, very bad. So was their dancing and singing. So, where did I put the flowers? Did I put the flowers over here? Yes, I did. So put those away. All right, flowers. I'll put those and those next to each other for sure. And then we never check to see if those give me any. Oh, hey, they do give me magenta dye. Sweet, because those are replenishable. You've already asked me how I've been at the very beginning when you got in here. You've seen everything till then. Red, orange, yellow, white gets tossed in there. No, we don't want white there, but we'll fix that. That will fix it right now. That. Let's just put this on the ground for now. Okay, that red, orange, yellow, light blue, regular blue. Well, I'll answer it after I color coordinate. Red, orange, yellow. We'll go blue. Then we'll go through the magenta, purple. I should have done red, blue, violet, indigo, green. Roy. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Green goes here now in the rainbow. Just to irritate everyone, probably. But I'm doing good. I mean, that was. I don't have any other answer than that. I don't think about how I'm doing. Honest to God, I don't really usually have an answer for that at all because I just am. That's as deep of an answer as I got. Unless something's wrong, and I don't want to talk about anything that's wrong. That makes wrong things to become apparent, and then I think about them, and I don't want to do any of that. And Twitch isn't a place to talk about things that are depressing or bad, anyways. Okay. Now, at the end of the stream, I will probably feel tired, hungry, and things like that. But okay, I gotta focus again. What other flowers do I? Okay, we do have a flower spot here. That's already locked out. But we got one over here. That's fine until we update that. So that's going to need to be. That's going to get filled up constantly. I got 5 million things going through my brain right now that I don't want there. Okay. Yellow and blue make green. I don't remember if they've. Well, we need blue. That's where we're at. Blue. Oh, we got some blue. Which means we already have a spot for it. Which means we just took it out of that spot and we got to find that spot. I think I put it over here. Oh, we got flowers over here too. Today's gonna be in. I try to organize things and it doesn't want to cooperate. There, fix that one. Actually, I probably should have just done this. Okay, they don't have a spot. So we're going to give them a spot. Okay, let's go back. Let's start them going that way. Because these will need to be moved. Okay, that one, that one, that one. Itch, stop itching. Thank you. I hope. And then we got those. That should give us at least room for the 3 trees we know we're missing. Imperial is the only one I remember the name of. That goes when we get to white. Red, orange, yellow, blue. Those two will be greens. That one can go in its place. Okay. Line, regular. Which one of these was okay? Light blue, lime green, green, red, orange. Should put pink there. I hate color. Organize, blah. I'm gonna get all the dyes in the things, then I'll put them up. I'll show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. All right. Get all the colors and come out here. Then we'll put them in order. Don't care what order these are in. Now, there's 4. And more biddies. Someone's got a dog's getting loose again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one can go there. Okay. Yeah. 4, 4, 4. There we go. Yay. Organized ish. Oh, my eyeballs. There we go. Is that the rest of puppers? Now we got a whole. We almost have enough doggos to go raiding with Tadpole. Ah. Oh, bless his heart. We got low. Okay. If we do that. Pink, red, orange. This is hurting my brain way too much. I appreciate it. I really do. My brain starts thinking though, and it's like, what? Okay, pick up those. Okay. Yellow. One of these has yellow in it. I swore one of these had yellow in it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Let's put yellow down. Red, orange, yellow, pink to red. We could do white here. Or we can do it with the black, with the grays. Or we have those lead up to. Oh my God, I'm so indecisive and All right, we'll put white here. And then we'll do that backwards to black. Okay, we got these colors. And those are, yeah, light blue, purple. Actually, no, we'll go. I don't know. I thought I had a blue one. Or did I just take the blue dye out? I think I just put, no, I took the blue one. No, I took the blue dye out. All right. If anybody else is confused, don't worry, you're not alone. I'm frying my brain, trying to organize these things. I don't know why I'm doing this, other than pure sheer torture. And then we got 5 plus those. All right, we should be good for now. My elbows. Yeah, well, elbows being weird. All right, so we got light gray, gray, black. Where's brown fit in? Orange, brown, yellow. Brown, yellow. That's not yellow. Brown and orange, yellow, green, red, orange, yellow, blue, red, orange, yellow, green. That's not green. It's not blank either. Green, Roy, G. That one, blue, wherever it is. Magenta, purple. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're missing one and missing one. Oh, I used up the blue and I took him out. Okay. We're still missing a box. Why are we missing a box? Everything was organized a second ago. And then I reorganized. Hey, there's the blue. I need a drawer. Yeah, it's the. Where's the thingy? Let's see, what setting is that? Configuration. And it's the red one. Swap to mode indicator modes. And you go boop. And go ahead and hit that one. But there's a whole bunch of them in that thing. So if you miss it, you got to cycle all the way around to like 8 things and try and read the horrible lettering because it's just a pain to read. All right, we got light gray. And then we got blue, but we're missing a box. Darar. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I losing my mind? More than normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, yeah. Cyan's going to go right there. Those will move over. Where did those go? Something's automatically picking something up. You don't have a magnet. You have a magnet. Oh my God, that was. Found him. Okay, blue. Cyan. So that makes it for that one. Okay. White, like gray, gray, black. You don't go there. This should have 12 then. I swear it's turning into a stream about learn your colors and organize them. Okay, so we need green, brown. I swear I made brown. Oh, I did just a little minute ago. Wait, one just for the brown. Need just one of those because I don't have any of those. And we need one of those. Can I make? Okay, we need green. Ah, you suck. Just give me one, just so we can lock it in. No, I want that. And black dye, gray dye. Oh, we need 2 blacks. Okay. That. That. All right, here we go. Brains. Are you gonna work a little bit, please? Okay. Yeah, I asked that in the song says hell no. Brown. There we go. Lime green, green, cyan. Lime green. Green, cyan. Green, cyan. Okay. Then we got light blue is that one. Regular blue. No idea where it is. Oh, wait, we got it right there. Blue will be that one. Oh my God. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, that's all of them. Right? Right. 12 and 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, and glowing. There. And we'll go chop down a box off the shelf for glowing. Oh my God. My brain hates me sometimes. And that's one of those times. That took way longer than it should have. Okay. Now we just need to make that. Cut that. So it's not piggyback kind, does it? Oh, wait. I put those through the grinder and get those. Okay. Goldenrod, we're going to squish the crap out of you. Flowers. Goldenrod. I must already have a spot for them. Yeah. I'm not on Mythrender. We don't have a spare set of wheels. So let's see if we can sneak it into. No, that won't work. It'll get pulled in the fire and burnt. Fire truck. No, it's got filters and then it'll get stuck in somewhere and still won't work. We need green for green and cyan. And are we missing anything else besides glowing? That'll get placed there. So we just need green, cyan, and we got all of them. Right, so let's find where we hid the glow squid ink. I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Here's an idea. Let's just turn that off. That won't help me. Okay, all these locked. Those aren't. That is not locked. That one is. So just swap that for that. Put these in here. And put that there. There. We're all back to our original boxes that have locks on them. And that. Everything I need to do, I need to go explore and fly. So we're going to chance it in a different direction. Okay, if we can get up to deserts. Close to the square flat edge. We should be able to walk and not crash. We'll find out. Local file, blah, blah, blah. What's all this stuff? I don't know what all that was. I hadn't seen that pop up before. I just want some cactus. All right, it's getting stuttery, so we'll land and we'll walk. Magnet on. Ear itching. Off, please. Dan and your whole family. It's Dan and another Dan and another Dan. See, they respond to their name. You guys stay right here. We're going to call this spot Rootopia. Not Tapias. Rootopia. Yay, we found kangaroos. All right, you guys stay here. I'm on a mission. We're probably going to need our sleeping bag soon. We'll get that ready. No, it's time to sleep. Let's go. Follow the sand. Oh, sand glass. Sea glass, whatever you want to call it. Nom. I would like some cactus, please. I don't have any of those, I don't think. Oh, turn that off. I don't have any of those. Get some giant. I almost call them Brillo pads for some reason. Don't think I have those. Get some more of those. Some of those, some of that. Salad time. All right, there we go. Bunch of stuff. Oh, so close. Yeah, let's get some of these flowers. So we got the flower family all completed and stuff. What's more of those? Actually, I don't know if I have the little ones. Well, I do now. I like lily pads. They're a great help. Big ones are annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, man, that's hey, Waystone. It's a magic Waystone. It's floating. It's mine now. Where are we going? Heading up into the Black Abyss. To hopefully, we're gonna head to the beach that way, which probably won't have any because it's a beach. Then we'll head over to the dead-looking area. Yep. Which way is that way? This way is that way. I'm bouncing. It's crashing. No, it's not. I just don't know why. Let me up. Now it's crashing. Nope. It's not sure. There we go. We can stand up again. More cocoa bean. Can we not? What sense does it make? There's fruit. Okay, it's dead fruit. That makes no sense. But then again, whatever. All right, so there's no cacti in this area. There's something dangerous in that area. Oh, my butt. I want real sugar. I don't want zero, and I don't want fake. I don't care if they're ripe or not. Give me the cocoa beans. I've learned the ways of the cocoa bean growing. It's a nightmare. All right, if we go up that way, or that way, then I can go over that way, maybe. That seemed to be the way of that. I don't want to go near that thing. Well, I can go near the bottom of it. They should stay up where they belong in the top part. I never sent Makey the picture of one of them. That one's got purple stuff on it. Dragon fruit, I think. See if I was right. Yep, dragon fruit. I tried to grow a dragon fruit tree once. They are very sensitive to, well, dying. Or prone to dying. Sensitive to everything. Stop doing the bounce and glide lag thing, please. We're just passing by, dudes. Y'all stay up in your penthouse up there. We'll be out of here in a minute. I do need some of these, though. Do that. Calcite Beach. All right. Go this way and that way. Might make a boat. I think we'll make a boat. Logs. You. You. No. Just one. And oh yeah, that's why. All right, we got a boat. Now we keyboard it. Hey, I got one of those deep things. Look, be over here. I don't know if it's got a chest in it. Yeah, we'll go over here. Free stuff. Move it. Oh yeah, copy upper Nautilus armor. What's that? Barnacles. Any other good stuff? So sand was in there. I don't see anything else good. Ad break. When did that happen? Oh, starting soon in 40 seconds. Beware of the ad break. Where are we? I want to go over that way. If we load it slowly, it will like us. Then we can dodge all that death over there. Because the zombie nautilus, along with the drowned, they kind of suck. Especially in big fields like that. And going, and we're rowing, and we're boating, and that's itching on my arm. I need to trim my beard. Map. See, slowly rendering. We'll be gentle with it. Hey, there's a whale. He's killing squiddos. We'll leave him alone while he's playing with the squid. He's hungry. We don't want to make him hangry. And this is where I found the willow trees the other day. And then I saw that we had sand next to it and a version of things like that. Some kind of mesa. And we can just scroll over and find out. Fractured savanna. That's what it is. Is that a waystone? If it is, I want it. It is a waystone. Y'all are really dumb, aren't you? You're awake? Were you not awake at some point in time? There's my skexy. Not to be confused with a sexy. They're very different things. Oh, we need. That's what tree we're missing is the mangrove, I think. Give me that. What's this thing? Oh, crab thing. Oh, let's just go over here and take a nap. Passed out. Hey guys. It's like, excuse me. CB, what is that? Really, dude? How'd that work out for you, huh, buddy? I need at least 2 of those. I'm pretty sure I don't remember getting them. Gimme. And can we get a few extra? Actually, let's just get the skizzers out. And maybe that. Go away. And bump it. Baby skellies in here would be like weird and freaky because they'll fit everywhere. Like that guy. Oh, dear Lord. Four, 5, 6. That's right. You don't get the next number. You need to go left. Ish. Get some more of these, because why not? Can't miss these ones. I mean, they're at eye level. That's a big mountain. All right. Grab a carrot. We're going to fly up a little bit into that. All right. They got a pillager campsite going on right there. We got a little village we'll scavenge through. Let things load in a little bit. Hey, there's some of that weird dirt that works better. Mine. I don't see any villagers. Eh, no villagers. They don't need that. That looks deserty. Southwest that way. I like this area. It's kind of weird with that tree right on top of the mountain tip, though. But hey, it looked like a whole lot of dead to me, but hey, I was going to land on that. All right, we want to work our way west. And if that doesn't have anything, we'll go north. Lots of people do. I don't like them for, I mean, they look neat and all, but when it comes to practicality of building, they're not. But they look neat. Definitely not a home base or definitely a starter base. Maybe a later on base. Hey, I want some of that stuff. Putting things in my. Thank you. That's what belongs in these like out there weird huts. A cleric. Oh, it's a village. I thought it was just a way out there. Weird a hut. That was going to be more fun. That's what I'm saying. The natural ones are death traps to me, in my opinion. Dig through that thing. Because, starter base, you want to dig and get stuff. I do, anyways. But, some people really like them for starter bases too. They get up there. No. Just relax. We're fine. I got Stuckers. I don't know what that is. Oh, paleontology. Want that. But my brain also works different, has different Minecraft views than other people. Now, when it comes to a world like Mythrender, it doesn't matter where you start. You're going to build what you want. Come on. It does not like it here. Oh, probably because it's still rendering in stuff. And there's all kinds of stuff here. Catfish, kangaroo, terrapins. I think we're going to go back to going north. I don't see anything happening between here and there to form a desert. So we're going to go back this way. Hey, there's a note building. No one saw me trying to take off with shears. It didn't work. Good night, Ors. Or Baby Dean. I don't know what to call you, but I'll call you one of them things. It does not like me flying into there. Let's go. Dean works? Alrighty then. I'll try to remember that. Hey, there's a house on top of a mountain, it looks like. Could be right, could be wrong. We'll find out in a second. Can we land it without another rocket? We did. Do you have any good stuff for us? I'll take it. Or baby. Let's see. All right. If I were me, which I am, we want to go to the ocean, which is that way. Then we'll hop in the boat. Have a good night. Coral. All right, we got some yellow. They're throwing stuff at me again. Okay, we got blue. We got magenta. We got some red. We got some pink. Hey. I got my own piranhas here, buddy. All right, Dater. There we go. There's another forky guy over there, but we're going to get air since that is running out. We did pick up our boat, didn't we? There it is. All right. Turn around and go that way. All right. We're still searching for cactus. Hey, Moby. He says hi. We're going to steer clear of him and hopefully that tail. Now, in vanilla and past experiences, swamps that lead to sand usually lead to a desert. So does a jungle. But we got biomes of Terralith going on here. All right, we got a warm ocean going on here. We're going to keep following this way. Big coral field. So if we missed anything, we're going to set a waypoint. Or, yeah, waystone out here. Away from where those guys were. That way, we'll have quick access to the coral fields. Come on. If I were a waystone, where would I be? Last Friday night. Hey there, Chris Redfields. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, that's activated. We're in search of desert and cactus because we need all the dyes. And it's being cranky, so we're just gonna let it sit and simmer, load in a little bit, and we'll go walk around that little desert town over there. If you like hardcore, go for it. I play hardcore, survival, creative. I play it all. Server, solo, big building. That's probably what's wanting to load in and being cranky. So if we look this way and then hop in here, it'll slow load. All right, we're getting closer. There's a lot of everything in here. All right. And all you gotta do is find, like, if you got a TV show you really like or a movie that you really like, and you really and you find something that's like, oh, that would be perfect for Minecraft build. It's amazing how creative you can get when it's a inspiration like that. That's why it's called inspiration. We got cactus thingies. Give me all of it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't know if we can regrow these things, but I'm gonna find out that too. Hey, camel, how you doing? I righted a camel. He is mine now. Camel Village. What's called Jormies. Jormies Village. Because that was too hard of a word to try and say. Now I can take the camel back later. I don't. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yormi Village. But I like hardcore too. I like all of them. I mostly play survival on modded packs because they hard, and survival on most on servers, and then mostly I used to mostly play creative and hardcore. Then I started playing with mod packs, like making them. And then things got harder because, well, I'm mean to myself. And so, and that's why I got the stream world as a survival because we're just goofing around and having fun, anyways. But I do enjoy having a good hardcore world that's like, take it low, slow, and see how long you can keep it. I've got several worlds that I'm at like between 2 and 5,000 days that I got bored with because I had finished building all the farms. That's my definition of beating hardcore. You have the stuff to live forever and farms and every farm out there to make everything. And I've done it. And I think part of it's the risk of losing it, but mostly it's okay. I'd rather play with people and keep and share my builds. But hardcore is fun. Especially my favorite time to do it is I use a controller, forearm wrist problems, and I don't want to figure out mouse keyboard. But I use controller, mouse, keyboard, touchpad, everything in creative because all the possibilities that are out there for toys, tools, and all that stuff. And he's shooting at me. Go get him, Endermoon. What's that? Well, meet people in the community and play on servers here on Twitch. Well, not on Twitch, but there's lots of servers out there. There's lots of communities out there. I want lots more cactus. I would like. Okay, we're getting a little low on life there, buddy. No. You were late. You missed out. Okay? But I mean, you just want to play with anybody, and you can go find someone who's got joinable in their tags, and lots of them have play now. Some are like hey, let's get to know you first. Most usually had to have some time in their in their stream before you join in, but not all of them. And there's always public servers too, but ew, they have anybody playing. Excuse me. That's from all the hydrates. They're catching up to me. Anything here? No. Hey, there's one of those things. Wonder if you can bone meal those to do anything. That's because I'm playing on my solo world, and when I'm not streaming right now, until I don't even have time. I am so far behind on so many things outside of stream and all that stuff that I could stop. I could not be streaming, and I still wouldn't have enough time in the day right now to do everything I should be doing. But oh well, things will wait. This is my relaxed time and my scheduled. Well, have a scheduled time, which I need more than a lot of the other things. Which is why I usually stop at 6, is because that's when I have access to people to help me do things that I need to get done. I couldn't tell if that was thunder or someone else in the house making noise, moving something. I want Bone Meal to find out, but All right, we got Cactus. We can go do the thing now. We can finish today's project. Wait, that's regular Cactus. I think. It is. We have regular Cactus. Wait, I think I saw another one of those somewhere around here. There's one. Gimme. I forgot about the window plants in the pots have Cactus. Now we can have cactus, real Cactus Farm, not the little things. There's another one. That's the one I thought I remembered. All right, let's find all the windows. Stealing all the plants. I think we got them all. If not, maybe there'll be some for. Hey, there's a gold box in the window. Let's go steal some stuff. Which light green stuff? Because that's light green. That stuff over there is really, really light green. That's from the willow trees. That's the willow moss, what I think they call it, but that would be the little hanging down bits from a willow tree. Because, well, they got hanging downy bits. Yeah, that's the willow leaves hanging down that are like, because willow trees have really thin switches, basically. It's what your parents would tell you to go pick a switch from the tree. That's those things. Because all it is stalk in the middle and the little things that look like really skinny, flexible, bendy fishing poles come off of it. And that's what will tear your butt up. I'm going to get as close to that because I know what building that is, and I really want to explore it. So I want to load all the way around it over here. So we're just gonna mosey on around the entire thing. Yes, mosey. That is a real temperature just dropped. I like it. That stuff. It is Spanish moss off a willow tree. Don't get that. That's not how it works here. Maybe other places. It's very possible. Okay, there's a whole big weird liney thing there. All right, let's go this way around. And that is, I don't know what that is. My bags are full too. Well, cashews. Hey, Charlie Brown, welcome on in. I did not know you were streaming. I would have dropped a lurk or something. And I missed my fence post. But welcome on in with Cade Calamity. Cade coming in. Cade Calamity. Welcome on in. How was stream? What were y'all streaming? Were y'all on Minecraft or getting into some other trouble? I know y'all getting in trouble. Been unleashed by the princess. K's Reapers have come to claim your souls. Of course they have. And these are my sharp building blocks. You can't have them. But you can borrow some or buy them. Or you can get anything inside of that you want. All on your own. I'm not going in there for a while. Because they have trial spawners in there instead of mob spawners now. Triple par. Oh, no. I found the hole. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing great. If you got a raid and run, though, do what you got to do. And then come back if you want. We might still be here. I don't know right now. Because my brain is like, what? Yeah. It's like, la, 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 la. Oh, there it is. Can we make it? Yep, we made it. This is my goof around stream world where it is survival. It is the mod pack by me. It is, I don't know. Yeah, my brain just went and double rated. That's what was lagging. It's a little heavy loading in this big building, and it's a medium heavy pack. So we're trying to load it in slowly, gently, and I got sidetracked and forgot. But welcome on in. I am Bocars. I stream a variety of Minecraft, many varieties, in fact. And we were just trying to make a dye farm thing, and well, we ended up going flower hunting for said dyes, and Cactus decided to be a pain and go hide out in the middle of East Bumble. So that's what we're doing. And then we saw this big building, and big building has scary things in it, so we want to load it up so it won't do this when we're inside. Eventually, when we might think about being geared up enough for that. So we just got to go slow and careful, and we'll be fine. Thanks for the shoutouts, Glow. I think it's thundering. So I don't think anybody upstairs is doing because they're getting ready for dinner. But welcome on in. Have a seat. Or if you need to get stuff done, knock yourself out. Or don't really, that hurts. All right, let's watch the map and see if it's growing. All right, map's growing. So we're just going to sit here in the safety of our tree. And I really want to go around that corner. I really want to see what that is. But I don't trust doing that again. Yeah, let's do it. Go for the gusto or something. All right, we'll stay in here and wait. It's been our plan so far. Yeah, don't knock yourself out. You're going through enough right now. But I really wanted to be in your stream. I enjoy your streams. Both of y'all. They're fun. There's just the right amount of chaos. I like being part of chaos. I don't like having chaos brought upon me. So we are just going to work our way around this building and then go try and attempt to continue what we're doing. Because if it's the preloaded chunks seem to work fine, though. But if I don't walk the area first, it tends to get kind of grumpy. So let's try and glide a little bit over here, see what happens. Because the terrain, as you can see, is so nice and smooth. All right, let's land on a tree right over here. Just let loady a little bit. Then go head back to the sand village, and then we'll head back to the house, and then we finally got green, or we'll have green dye. All right, should be able to make it over to the sand building over there, but we'll stop here just for another little check. Oh, I started an hour early today, and so it feels like it's later than it is. We got about an hour of stream left that we can goof around. I don't mind mining rafts. I just hate when I leave them behind. All right, we got camel friend here. He's a pretty healthy camel. All right, now we just got to find... The name was really close to Jormungandr, so we named it Yormy's Village. Or just Yormy. All right, we got full bags anyway, so... Yeah, there's a gold chest on the building. It's still going to be there. Okay. Now I got organizing and sorting. That's no fun, but do you know how long it took my brain to get these colors in what I call the right order? My brain did not want to. Would you mind letting me follow? Sure. There's a button right down there somewhere. Go ahead, knock yourself out. You are more than welcome. Everyone's welcome to follow. I'm on my way to 500. We broke 400 last week. It was a good month. And the bounties, once you get 100 bounties, you get your very own room with this special Huggy jacket. You get to pick out the padding for your walls, the color of your bed, and all that stuff. I figure everybody else does halls of fame. I'm doing a hall of acquired inmates. A psychiatric hospital, if you will. But welcome on in, B-Duo. Everybody else, I don't do mentally normal standard things. I'll hydrate, but I do have a hydrate thing. Oh, you used it. I'm also bad about reading chat. That's just that should be a standard warning everywhere you go. Assume people don't read chat. I kind of want to show off part of what we got. Okay, once we get this little part done, in between now and the end of the stream, we'll probably go into that world and take a peek. See how y'all might like your little rooms. Don't worry. Once for every 50 things, every 50 bounties afterwards, there's an upgrade, if you will. The first one, I'm letting people know what it is. The rest of them I haven't thought of, honestly. First one is you get to start training a service pet. I highly recommend everything. Well, it won't be anything that can hurt anything. And dogs and cats are very acceptable. So are cockroaches once I get the spawn egg for those and figure out how to lock them into somewhere where they won't get out. But anything that goes into an animal pen is also allowed. Any of the animal pen type stuff. Good luck on the cheer competition. Hope you have fun. My girlfriend in high school was in a lot of those, and I had fun for different reasons, but being in them, she said they were a blast. I was just a guy. Okay, let's make the things we need to make to do the things with the stuff. Do we have? We don't want to use that because that's technically precious right now. So we will take that, put that here. Find the other kind of cactus. There it is. No, you don't want to go there. So we'll just take that, put that up there so we won't accidentally use that. And oh, don't tell me. Wait, do I have to cook it? If I have to cook it, that's fine. I can cook things. I think we might have green dye finally. Eastern European time. I'm in Eastern US time. 11 p.m. So that's the 6-hour time zone difference. Okay. I know people in that time zone. Well, good luck on the competition tomorrow, and don't stay up too late. You can stay up as late as you want, just as long as you get enough sleep. All right. I want this green and cyan dye. We need a blue one first. Get a blue. Well, hello, Germany. Brain. It's not engaging. Pete wants on a Red Bull some magnesia stuff and 4 hours of sleep. Okay. I don't recommend that, but if you want to go that way, I'm sure there's less painful ways. But, whatever floats your boat. We have all the dyes. Oh, now we need to make 3 buckets of each one. Not today. That will be tomorrow problem. We're going to put these boxes where they belong, and I'll do sorting after stream because we all know that is so much fun, and yet I don't want to put y'all through that because vanishing, yay! I don't remember if there's anything in here or not. We got these. Put that in there. All right, that's an empty. That's a spare empty. That's my diggy backpack. My brain's trying to work, but not doing great job. Okay, we're going to take those arrows out because we don't have any on us. And then we'll see what fits in. All right, let's put this into the doohickey. Cuphead. I mean, Cuphead's entertaining to watch. I never tried it, but we gotta put this stuff in the bonsai pots too. Let's grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. I know it's only 3 of them that do it, but I don't remember which ones they are. Nice shot. But if any of y'all want, I do this thing where I have a play-at-home version of the mod pack I'm playing. If it's one I made, like if it's a new pack, I let people in on the beta testing because it's mine, and This one will never be posted on CurseForge or Modrinth, but is in my Discord. You can download the MediaFire file because it's got data packs and other stuff that won't let it be on CurseForge or Modrinth because there's some CurseForge only mods and some Modrinth only mods. So yeah, but it's in the top bracket with something that rhymes in the name. The mod pack create station. Okay, I can't remember. I gotta look now. Oh, it's over there. It is in the mod pack creation station. I knew I made a rhyme. It's like fifth or sixth from the top. It's fun. I haven't had any complaints except for it has chunky in it, and I would highly recommend doing at least 1,000 block radius preload just to ease of computer memory usage. That's why I left it in there. Okay. Oh, this needs to go in here for sorting. There. That's organized. Ish. There's a spiel on that. And I haven't made the Guild Rush announcement all stream, so we'll do that while I'm thinking about these blocks because I need to be able to say it while I'm sorting things and doing things because Guild Rush is next month and I get to participate. Yay. It is a fundraiser for Gamers Outreach, and there will be a Blazing Caves competition between 5 teams of 5 players each. I did not mean to break all these all at once because I don't know what order they're in. Oh, crap. All right. That goes there. Gray, light gray, white, pink, and that should be red. That's not red. Where did red go? But it will be fun. Seriously, where did red go? Oh, in here. Red. All right, 1 second. Let me get. I've fought with these things all afternoon. Orange. Brown. Yellow. Okay. But it's a 30-day competition between 5 teams of 5 players to get the most point advancements in Blazing Caves. There's also basically a build competition between the different guilds for the guild hall. And meanwhile, during this whole fun, crazy time, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach, which they provide go-karts, not vroom vroom, unless it's the game you're playing. And that way, go-karts are like basically the Vital Station equipped with a gaming system and a monitor and controllers. So it can bring a little bit of normalcy to the crazy time that they're already having in the hospital. Sweet. Okay, we got line. Yeah, those are in order. So all we gotta do is place these, and they should all line up and fit. We did a thing. We have colors in order. Now we just have to link up our storage again. We did it. I started at timestamp about 2.5 hours in. That's not a little bit sad. All right, let's do the standard little click there and just enclose everything. All right. And they're all linked now. We did it. We made flowers into color. Oh boy. That was not quite exhausting. It was fun. It was frazzling. Yes. Yeah, I found underwater temples. They're out and about. I just need to kill a bunch of the duders. Which I don't want. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. I mean, we could do that, but all right, let's basin. I had a basin. There it is. We need that. Let's take that off there. Where's my wrench? There's my wrench. And we need to put the blender in there instead. Where's my blender? I had a blender. Probably put it in here. Dude, go away. There it is. And it doesn't need heat, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, this needs a gear, so how are we gonna... Okay, we put that there. Put that there. And then we'll put gear thing. How's I gonna do this? I had this planned out. I just don't remember how that plan worked. Okay, so we need the cog to be here. So that goes up and down. All right, so let's try this for our brain. That there. Let's go get that block back. No. Now we'll go up there. Well, that's because you're in the southern hemisphere. Here, it was closer to 30 degrees Celsius. That there. Okay, so we do that. All right, we can use gearbox. And then cog. That'll work. Hopefully. We'll find out. One of these. Okay, let's start one brain cell at a time. Yes, then we can do 2 cogs and that will turn. You can say whatever you want. It's just whether my brain's in the mood to be like, nah, it wasn't cold today. Or maybe today it was. 2 of these. I don't think until it hits negatives in Celsius, I don't think it's cold. But that is me. All right, we got mixing. -2 or 3, that's when it starts getting cold. It dropped down when I said it cooled off. It's been 28 all day, and it dropped down to 22 now. It's 25 like 5 minutes ago. But we've got rain coming in for the next like 2 or 3 days. It's gonna be a rainy week. I love the rain. A lot. All right. Now we can start making colors. I don't know if it needs water or not in these things. I really don't remember. I think it needs water, but I'm not sure. I know it needs a bucket. All right, we'll find out with this first test of purple. Yeah, it needs water. Luckily, I am prepared, and I have a bouquet of water. Oh, we're in the process of actually getting the buckets. 1 bucket of inky stuff. All right, here's going to be our bucket thing. Lucky. We only get like 2 or 3 days of it at max. Then it's going to be hot again. We get reverse droughts. Yeah. It rains a lot here during the summer. It rains a lot here during the winter. It rains a lot here, period. It's not often enough for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we can make the 3 buckets, we'll do that. Oh, it keeps the bucket. Duh, I'm smart. No, I'm not. All the time. Sometimes I can be smart. We're going to need more buckets. Make sure this is turned off. The buckets do not like to fill up and stay full of water when tool swap is on. I don't know why. All right, water. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we scoop it and put it away right away because blue and water gets mixed up. I wonder why. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is the easy part I was looking forward to earlier. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we get decent bit of rain. It's just during the summer, I prefer rain to not. Okay, now let's make white. That's an easy one to do. What was that? Oh, looked like white dye for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the trace bouquets. Hey, Betsy. I'm just hopping around back and forth. And we go, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get in there. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's why rain not as good in summer. Now, if it rains, then it can cool it off. But if it just steam sprinkles, it sucks. All right, we got white. Let's see what else we got plenty of without thinking. 3-minute ad break. No, overlive. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's about. I mean, I can make some of them just bam done. And 1, 2, 3. I think I'll make the red, and then we'll go take a peek at the progress on the thing, and we'll be done. I'm getting hungry. Then I got stuff to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And water and magic. Or a mixer bowl, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's definitely thundering. Okay, we got some die done. That sounds like a weird name. Some die done. Look at us go. Alrighty then. Bye, Cruel World. Off to Creative Land. All right. Single and gray. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, that thing. I'm so good about that. And we're loading. We're loading. We're loading. Now we're loading. We're almost there. But as a reminder, because I need to remind myself, there will be no stream on Tuesday for sure. We don't know about Saturday or Sunday because I'm going grocery shopping on one of those days, and I'll stream the other. All right, that's what we're working on building. This is a combo concrete maker and item dyer. Items go, you put, like, say, a bunch of wool in here. It goes around all there, going one to each, one to each, one to each. And then you got fancier. That dyes said product. And then this thing, when we'll go to the one that's working. Where's the one that's working? Okay, normally, there it is. That one's working. And this should, yep. So lava hits the dye just like water, becomes concrete, and then this will pick it up, and normally it would send it to somewhere, but this is Creative Land, and we don't have a somewhere to send it right now. And so we do that with all the colors, and we get all the colors. That's another project. And okay, where is? Oh, come on, I thought this was the right world. This is not, in fact, the correct world. Oh, I hope I didn't delete that. That would suck. All right, let's find out. Okay. I did delete it. It's not here. There was 2 gray worlds. Well, I have it in my head. I might have made a schematic. Maybe I did. We'll find it. Sorry, scatterbrain. But we're going to see if I made a schematic of it. It won't work right off the back from the schematic, but I'm pretty sure it's either, if it's not here, no, I would have done, it would have been here, Mythrender. I don't think it's on Mythrender. Well, that's loading. I'm going to take a peek, and that's bright. Mythrender. Of course, those gray worlds are there. I just can't see what's in them because flat. Okay, I got 3 chances of it maybe not being deleted on another instance, but if it's not here, or if I don't have the schematic, I might have to redo it from scratch. Oops. I cleaned up files the other week. I think this thing's, it's not. You know what? We had a good run. We load back and forth between worlds. I think we're going to call it. Well, that's because that's stuck when it does that. So sorry that you didn't get to see the thingy, but we got a bunch done today. Oh, it's frozen. It's not going to happen. So we're going to raid out and see what wonderful people are on tonight. Day. Well, it depends on your time zone, all that fun stuff. Where are we going now? Got 1, 2, got 1 definite, maybe. Let's double check. Playing Phasmo. There's Car Doodles. That's where we're going. We're gonna head over there because that's where I was gonna go yesterday, but I lost their name. couldn't find them, and it didn't come up in the thing. So they might have like had a thing. Everything's a thing right now. Go here, 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 and then, and don't forget to copy that raid message, because that way we can go over there in a group and use all the emotes you want and all that good stuff. And my brain is frazzling. And show them all the love. They're playing Brains. My brain's gone. I suck at parking. There we go. Fun looking game. It's at least fun to watch. And they're awesome. They're part of this community. They're part of the Minecraft community. I'm on Valhalla with them, and they're just all around a cool person. So we're gonna head over there, use the raid message, throw on your emotes or stickers or whatever they're called. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna have a good rest of my evening. Hopefully, I hope y'all do the same. I will see y'all tomorrow, probably, if not Sunday. I don't know yet. See you then.
No, we must come and support and things are happening. Things are happening, but things are happening. We got a raid coming in, I think.